5-2. The Lions got the
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Here it's the second of this three-game set between the Cobras and the Thunder. Looking forward to this matchup, and it's next on MLB Network. Bruce Cartwright, the Mississippi native, will be on the mound in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, not a very good start in his last one, Matt. Only 4 innings, so he did get a no decision. But he's a much better pitcher than that, and I know that they're expecting more than 4 innings, hopefully a win, too, out of this guy in this one.
Now at the plate, Mark Lacey. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Mark Lacey.
First offering on its way. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
Hale is in his tracks now, and he's got it for the first down.
Batting second, the center fielder, Jonathan Adkins.
So coming to the plate, Jonathan Adkins. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Here's the pitch. Hit to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold the glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
Digging in, Greg English. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. First things first, here's a throw over, but the runner's back easily. First pitch coming, here it is. And he offers it the circle change and misses 0-1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty, we got a good one behind the dish today in Ed Drummond. Well liked by all people, pitchers, batters, managers. All you want as a player is the ability to talk to someone. And that's what Ed does. He gives you that chance.
Zero, you hit a nail right on the head. He has a real long fuse. He's not afraid to let a hitter or a pitcher, I'm not saying complain about a particular pitch, but he's not the guy that's going to get mad and throw somebody and give him the boot just because a guy doesn't like a pitch or a pitcher thinks that a pitch is a strike and they call it a ball.
The 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Here now the 2-2. Chopped to third. Tough to get to. Fielded cleanly. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. More of MLB Network's Saturday Baseball after this. Tim McKee, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
At the plate, Brian Hannon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Brian Hannon.
And the pitch. Cut fastball inside, ball one. Yeah, you should take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come into this one in decent form, as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
And the pitch on 2-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Right is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out.
Batting second, the center fielder, Worthy.
Ready now, number 8. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Here comes the first pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Right is there, 2 down.
Batting third, the right fielder, Scott Franchise.
So striding in, Scott Franchise. And there you see the numbers over his last 8 contests. He's really been leading the charge for this team. First delivery to him on the way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Paul Taylor. The pitch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Popped him up. Otto is under it, and that's the first out of the inning.
That is it. The catcher, Brad Benton.
Settling in now, Brad Benton. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Benton is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. Good curveball. Strike 2. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
This is the kind of at-bat where your hitting coach grabs you on the way back to the dugout to have a little chat about your approach. Not a lot of positives to draw from that at-bat when you take 2 strikes and then you chase one out of the zone to go down on only 3 pitches.
So now to the plate, Buford Christian. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. The pitch is circle change just a bit inside, and it's 2-0 now. Two and one after the foul ball there. Now here's the pitch. 2-2 now. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Fouled off. No score here as we play inning number 2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. The 3-2 one more time. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mike Hayes. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Mike Hayes.
Now here it comes. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Now 1-0.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. A 1-1. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
It's a fine line from working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance at getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Coming to the plate now, Milton Otto, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch.
1-0.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
All even now, 2-2. Here it comes. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Hal Hale waits on deck. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Base hit, line drive into the corner.
Well, that's not a bad pitch right there. That's a pretty good sinker. He just happens to hook that one right into left field for a base hit.
Yeah, he got the bat head out right there, Dan, and was able to get that one to left field.
In now, Hal Hale, as he sends it on the ground to first. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
To the plate now, Corey Esparza in the dirt, and now let's see. Goes to third with it, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Man, that is such a wasted opportunity. 2 on, 1 out. Perfect situation to induce a grounder and get out of the inning, but instead he's wild, and both runners advance, taking the double play situation away.
Otto on third. Hale is over at second with 1 down in the inning. And it's fouled away. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And he fouls this one off. Now another 1-2. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Only play's going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ballgame.
Really good team at bat right there, right? Just put the ball in play. He does just that, gets the ground ball, and brings home the first run of the game from third.
So striding forward now, Tiny Ryan. And you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Ryan is below the Mendoza line. Batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Here's the 0-2. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. 1-2. Here it is. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Bouncer to the left side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And a dive, but he's back in. Into the box now, Bruce Hartwright. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. 2 out with the man at first. Throw over to the bag. A 1-0 pitch. Now a throw over to first, and he's back easily. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. A runner on first with 2 away. Bouncer up the middle. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. And now this is bobbled out in center.
The left fielder, number 22, Brian Hannon.
At the plate, Brian Hannon. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The set and the 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
1 pitch shy of 40 for him right now, and he's not even out of the 2nd inning of work. He's definitely not being as efficient on the mound as he'd like.
Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. We played 2 full. Tennessee is on top 2-0. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Michael Wright. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Strike taken, good bender on the outside there. Now the 0-1. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now. Wright is usually more of a threat when facing left-handers like this. The right-handers tend to give him a bit more trouble, so we'll see if that trend continues. Ground ball left side. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Those jump throws are always some of the most exciting plays you'll see. So here it is again with Show Track. Shows off some great range, and it's still somehow able to get a lot behind the throw as his momentum was taking him the other way. Not everybody can make that play. Now at the plate, Sean McKee. First offering on its way. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
The pitcher, Tim McKee, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. First pitch coming, here it is. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mark Lacey. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 2 out here and a runner at second. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Lacey playing here in his age 31 season. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
Some guys only get to free agency one time in their career. This guy has a chance to get there for a second time and in the prime of his career. Is he able to handle the pressure as he plays out this final season?
And ooh, he's really given some leeway on the outside edge here. 2-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Third now, and standing in as the veteran outfielder, Saul Worthing.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Fouled away. Now the 2-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Now the payoff pitch home. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
As if things aren't tough enough here playing in this hostile environment, he walks the leadoff hitter, and oh yeah, he's a threat to run every time he gets on base. Not the way he wanted to start this outing.
So stepping in, Scott Franchise. He's a dangerous hitter indeed as the reigning batting champion in the National League. First pitch of the at-bat. Foul tip into the catcher's glove at strike 1.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
A runner at first with no outs here. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Pause, now the pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Two-seam fastball, sinker. He stayed inside it. Didn't have the action the pitcher would have liked.
You know, that's a sinker right there, Mark. It's intended to be down in the zone. And this pitcher better get the ball down because he can't live up in the strike zone.
Standing in now, Mike Hayes, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Hayes is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move, and he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And he'll make it in to score. It's a sac fly and an RBI, and it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
From the belt, the pitch. Milton Otto comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking the pitch.
Runner at first here, one man out. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. The 0-2 once more. And this is a strike 3 call. Oh, caught a break there. 2 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
So now to the plate, Hal Hale fouled off. Runners going. A pitch out. The throw. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out, and the inning is over. Another look at the throw down that results in a third out on the bases. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. New inning set to get underway, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Jonathan Atkins. First pitch of the at-bat. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Atkins, originally from Mississippi. He's a 9-year Major League vet. Here comes the 1-0. That swung on and missed, and we're even at 1-1. Now the pitch. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Greg English.
Standing in, Greg English comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh, that's off.
And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. In for a strike. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Here's the 3-1. And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Into the box, Paul Taylor scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Hal Hale.
Hale.
Here's the pitch. To third. Right to him. And a good throw gets him one gone.
Third baseman, number 7, Corey Esparza.
Striding in once again, Corey Esparza. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Three and 0 now. The pitch. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
Now back, second baseman, Tiny Ryan.
Stepping in, Tiny Ryan. Now the pitch. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. And the pitch. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
And I'll tell you, this is the last guy in the lineup you want to put on base for free. He's probably feeling a little salty after getting drilled, and he's got speed to burn, so look for him to try and make something happen out there.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Bruce Cartwright. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Now the 0-1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Here's a look over to first, and the runner back. The 1-1. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Thunder lead this one 3-0. In now, Brad Benta. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th.
Hey, this team has been shut down offensively up until this point, Dan. But right here, team's first hit of the game in the 5th inning. Let's see if it sparks them offensively.
You know, this will be interesting, D-Row, to see if they can crack this guy's code. A lot of times, once you get that first hit, several begin to fall after that one. So it'll be interesting to see if this guy can put the screws on this one and tighten things up and not allow any more base hits.
Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. Hit to third. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
The right fielder, number 4, Michael Wright.
At the plate, Michael Wright. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Circle change is cut on and missed. 0-1. Here it comes.
1-1.
That's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. He's set. Here's the 3-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Worthing is right there, and that will retire the side. Bottom of the inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Brian Cannon.
Brian Cannon.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line drive to left. Christian is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Ready once again, Saul Worthing. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball, that's out.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
The 2-0 on the way. Bases are empty, one man out. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Part of the order on deck, so keeping this two-hole hitter off the bags is always important.
Sinker misses, ball 4.
Looked like he might have gotten squeezed a little bit right there, and you know he's talking to himself in his head about it. That kind of stuff goes both ways, though. Hitters get their fair share of crummy calls going against them, too.
Stepping in, Scott Franchise. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Inside, looked like the knuckle curve. It's 2-0.
Pick your poison in this situation right here. I know that runner on first is certainly affecting his mechanics, but now you're down 2-0, and you got to find a way to get back in your strike zone.
Now a throw over, and he'll get back in safely. Runners on first with one down. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Another full count pitch home. Down the left field line and deep. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Runner at first here, one man out. Another one sent foul. The next 3-2. And that'll miss for ball 4 as this one gets away.
Well, he's been battling all game long and been a real warrior. But there's only so many pitches in an arm, no matter how tough he is. That walk may have been all the manager needs to see because he looks like he's done to me.
Brian Bledsoe takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Mike Hayes will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Swung on and missed. 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Pretty well hit. Deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Oh, he makes the stop. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Digging in, Sean McKee to start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, and they've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Two 2-0 now. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. Now here it comes.
Down to 3-1.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th.
Man, when you don't get a call on a pitch that good, you have to wonder if maybe it's personal. You can't blame him for being angry, but he's got to find a way to move on and focus on the next batter.
Glenn Suarez will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Throw over to the bag. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Nobody out, runner on first. A good tailing fastball for a strike, 1-1.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch, and he fouls this one off. A runner at first with no outs here. Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Stepping in now, Mark Lacey, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Runners on first with one down. A ball and 2 strikes.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
Still 1-2. Fouled away. Here's another 1-2. Weak grounder back to the mound. There's one. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6. Tennessee is on top here, 3-0. Jeremy Kilpatrick enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Kilpatrick.
Digging in to try it again, Milton Otto. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
First pitch coming, here it is. And he gets ahead 0-1. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 2 for him on the year as they move on top 4-0.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to beat you. And this guy right now is swinging the bat so well, I'm not giving him a chance to do anything. He's too hot right now.
Into the box now, Hal Hale. As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. That's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. To the plate now, Corey Esparza, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Nobody out, runner on first. 1-1 pitch, a curveball that's right there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wow, not sure what they're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt, that's the danger. You have to trust your catcher, but this one skips away, and the open base takes the double opportunity away with it. Might prove to be costly.
A runner at second, nobody out. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
In now, Tiny Ryan, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Now a pickoff play at second. Runner back safely. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
1 out and a runner on second base. Fouled off. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Hader caught too much of the zone.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. English ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
The pitcher, number 50, Bruce Cartwright.
So here now is the pitcher, Bruce Cartwright. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. He's set, and the pitch. And this is low, ball 1. It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing strikes to the pitcher, you might as well let him work himself into trouble.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. High and away, not close. 3-0.
It's amazing how guys can lose focus sometimes when the weaker hitters come up, especially the pitchers. You got to stay on the attack and minimize pitches and get these guys out in a hurry.
Set. Here's the 3-0, and this misses as well. Ball 4, and he's walked the opposing pitcher on 4 pitches.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Brian Cannon. From the stretch. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
0-1.
Popped him up. Lacey is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. But add on 1 more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. The 2-3-4 hitters now to start the 7th. It's now a 4-0 ball game. set for the start of the inning, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Jonathan Atkins.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
He's set. Here's the 0-1.
That's the ball.
Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Something that stood out to me in this game is the lineup's lack of a solid plan at the plate. Seems like way too many guys are chasing pitches out of the zone and trying to hit pitchers like that one down and away. There's no success in that.
The 2-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
So now to the plate, Greg English. Lifted into center field. Worthing is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the third baseman, Paul Taylor.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Paul Taylor. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1.
And that misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
Here's the pitch. To short. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Ed Robinson gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. At the plate, Saul Worthing.
For the Thunder, the center fielder, Saul Worthing.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit weakly back to the mound. And that's the first out.
The right fielder, number 16.
Striding into the box, Scott Franchise. From the stretch.
Ball.
Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
1 out, nobody on. Right down the middle with a changeup, but not what he was looking for. Taken for a strike. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. And it's fouled away. The 1-2.
No, that's down.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Here now the 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
At the plate, Mike Hayes, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ryan Greenberg has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Ryan Greenberg.
Leading off the inning, Brad Benton, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Wow, he almost made a heck of a play in left.
Yeah, Matty, you can't fault the left fielder there. You'll see he makes a tremendous effort, but he just can't haul it in, and it gets past him for an extra base hit. Like the effort, though.
Into the box, Buford Christian, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Against left-handed pitching so far this season, Christian is holding on to a batting average way down in the 210s.
Matty, he struggled this season against left-handed pitching, but maybe a little shot of confidence with the manager putting him in the lineup today.
Here's the 0-2. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Here comes the right fielder, and a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. They'll get it in quickly to the shortstop to hold the man at third, but they're at the corners to start the inning.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue.
At the plate now, Michael Wright, as he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. No hits to this point. Ready with the 0-1. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And there's a first step in the comeback. The sac fly makes this a 4-1 ball game.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Now at the plate, Sean McKee. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground at third. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So 1 run here on 2 base hits, no errors, and no one left on base. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. Tennessee is out in front 4-1. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Michael Jordan will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Richard Wise will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Number 17.
Into the box, Milton Otto.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-1.
Now the 1-0. Hit out towards second. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Throw in time at first. A nice play in short right for the first out.
Now batting, shortstop.
With that, we'll give you a look at our starter comparison for the 2 starting pitchers in the game, and the column to look at is the one on the right side of your screen. Not too many hits to go around at this point in the ball game. Now at the plate, Hal Hale. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just above the zone that time. Looked like a misfired sinker. Corey Esparza waits on deck. Swing and a liner. Foul. The next 3-2. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Well, when you go with the slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
Digging in, Corey Esparza, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. In the dirt here. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, when a reliever comes in a game, he always wants to make a big impression, but I don't think uncorking a wild one was what he had in mind. Sometimes it takes a reliever a little bit of time to be comfortable on the mound out there, so we'll see if he can settle in.
Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1. Eighth inning, 4-1 is our score. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Standing in now, Tiny Ryan. This will lay off a slider too low, ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Guy Eaton comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Batting in the 8th spot, number 13, Guy Eaton. Now playing second and batting up.
Striding in to start the 9th, Richard Wise, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swung on but fouled off to the left. It's 1-2.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starters' final line. He was great all night long.
A brilliant performance, Matty D, as a manager and a pitching coach. All you can ask for is your pitchers to be rock solid, and he was in this one, only allowing 1 hit.
Stepping in now, Mark Lacey, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now the 1-0. Misses off the plate.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the 9th is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
Drilled down the line. 1 out, nobody on. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
Stepping into the box, Jonathan Adkins, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Inside with the first pitch splitter, and it's 1-0. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first is in time to get him. And the Thunder have taken games 1 and 2 here at home as this one is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Tennessee took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Bruce Hartwright earns his first win of the season as he finishes 7 innings, allowing only 1 hit. Guy Eaton wraps it up for the save, his 9th of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base. For the visitors, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 51 minutes.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, it's the second of this three-game series between the Lightning and the Hurricanes. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. David Austin will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
Seth Roberts is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now that's playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split it 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
In now, Timmy Henson. He's running. Pitch outside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
Well, I think he's making it pretty obvious why he's batting leadoff, isn't he? Works his way on base to start the game, and then does even better by swiping second to put himself into scoring position. He's trying to make an impact from the get-go in this one.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitters count. 2-1 now. Good lead off his second there. Now the pitch, and he fouls this one off. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. From the belt, kicks and deals. Fouled away.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
The next 3-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Leach is right there, 1 down. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
At third, the shortstop, Cole.
Now in the box, Mo Cole. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Outside. That's the ball.
And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Hey, D-Row, Earl Hendricks, he's not a guy that gets a lot of complaints by either players or pitchers. He's a pretty good umpire.
Yeah, Dan, Earl's got a great track record in his sport. He's pretty consistent, and overall, he's been a fair umpire.
2-0.
Not close. It's 2-0.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the 3-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
Two and 1.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Roberts leads off second with one gone in the inning. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Have to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
So here's the cleanup hitter, A.J. Valido, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat.
1-0.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
The 1-0.
That's the ball.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
2 balls and a strike.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Fastball too low, and that's ball 4.
That is it. The third baseman, Jason.
Coming to the plate now, Jason Heasel, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Looking at his career totals, Heasel possesses a slugging percentage above the .450 mark, so he's capable of running into one here. Good break to that one, and he's in command, 0-2. 0-2. Here it is. And he watches a called third strike on the cut fastball that time, and that will retire the side. Ace Siegel is on the mound for game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, in a day and age where runs are scored at an alarming rate, this guy's been pretty rock solid. Last 3 starts, ERA under 2.00. Not an easy thing to do, and you'll know if he's on early. If he's good and on point in the first inning, that usually means he's going to be rock solid throughout the rest of the game.
At the plate, Austin Leach. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Hey, they come into game 2 of this series riding high. A huge 1-run victory yesterday, able to do the little things to put them over the top. Hopefully that leads to some momentum in game 2.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Fouled off. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. He'll try it again, 3-2. Hit hard on the ground to third, and he'll reach to start the inning as this ball gets through him, a base hit.
I know this guy isn't known for his hitting prowess, but that's a nice job right there. Getting a single on a 3-2 pitch in the middle of the zone. Grab your glove and flash some leather.
So now to the plate, Marcus Rogers, and it's fouled away. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest. Now a move over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And again a throw and a dive, but he's back in there. Runner goes for second, and this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Ready with the 1-1.
That missed. That's the ball.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. And he fouls this one off. Working for the punch out and the offering. Struck him out.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Into the box now. Buford slugger. No balls and a strike to count. Runner at second here with one man out. Down and away, ball 1. This is foul right side. The 1-2. Hops this one up. Easel calls for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Power.
Stepping up to the plate, Bo Powers. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. Oh, and 2. Here it is. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Second inning set to go, and next it'll be the switch-hitting first baseman, Wesley Ray. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
Down the third baseline. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Ryan Nichols.
So digging in now, Ryan Nichols. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel, because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
Fouled away. No score here as we play inning number 2. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Marty Riggs, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Into the box now, Marty Riggs, as you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Too low, 1-0. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Now the 2-1 pitch. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he misses again here. It's ball 4. And that's back-to-back walks here with 1 away.
And this is the kind of thing that's been happening to him all season long. He'll cruise for a while, hitting his spots, and all of a sudden the wheels come off and he struggles. We'll see if he can recover here.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And the pitcher will indeed try and move his runners as he gets this one down. To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
The second baseman,
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Seth Roberts. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. Runners on first and third, 2 away. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Swing and a liner. Foul. The 0-2. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Here's the 1-2. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. A couple of walks, but no damage. Through an inning and a half. No score on MLB Network. Standing in, Brad Jones, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And that is off the wall. He'll get it into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. So the double puts him right into scoring position here to kick off the home second as he moves into double digits now as we check out the team leaderboard. That is 10 for him here on the campaign. Now batting, Franklin Leach. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. A throw behind the runner at second, and the runner back safely. First pitch coming. Here it is.
0-1.
No one out with a runner at second. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
He's just got great strikeout stuff. In his last start, he racked up double-digit Ks, and it looks like he could finish up in that range again here. He's really an exciting pitcher to watch when he's sending guys packing like this.
Into the box, Bubba McCann. In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
The 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, 2-1. Fouled off. 2-2 is taken, but called strike 3 as he might have gotten a little extra off the plate that time.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
At the plate now, David King, 0-1 the count. Two out here and a runner at second. And it's quickly 0-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Timmy Hinson.
Timmy Hinson.
Here comes the first pitch.
Hot.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. And with that, there you get a look at what's happening in the race in the National League West.
Low. Cole.
Digging in now, Mo Cole, a Silver Slugger winner a year ago in the National League. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Ready for another chance? A.J. Valido. He drew a walk his first time up. Now here's the pitch.
1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Now to the plate, the pitcher, David Austin. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
The pitcher, David Austin.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is called in for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Austin Leach. He singled his last time up. First offering on its way.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Grounded back up the middle, reined in, and he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step.
Roger.
To the plate now, Marcus Rogers. Pitch out, nothing doing. Here's a look over to first. A dive, but he's back. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
The 2-0 on the way. Strike called. Now the throw down. Ball's there and he is out. Good throw.
Runner gets a good jump from first, but one of the things that helps as a catcher, if you have a plus arm and he puts this throw right on the money.
The 2-1 home. Hit the other way out toward right field. Riggs will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, Jason Easel. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First delivery to him on the way. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
1-0.
Just missing here, 2-0. The pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Fouled away. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Man, he is looking flat out unhittable on the mound right now. That's 5 straight punch-outs. I love it, but I think he might want to get his defense involved at some point so they don't fall asleep.
At the plate, Wesley Ray. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Pitch on the way. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. it comes. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
The catcher, number 17, Ryan Nichols.
Into the box now, Ryan Nichols. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The 1-0. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. A 1-1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Leach will put this one away, and the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go, and we are tied 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Buford Slugger.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away. So with one away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the two starters here in the 4th inning. And boy, which of those two numbers leap out at you there? How about the 100? My goodness. Stepping up now, Bo Howers. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. Now the 2-0 home. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Valido is camped under this one, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Brad Jones.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Brad Jones. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Now the pitch.
That's the ball.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location no matter how hard you're throwing.
The 1-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Marty Riggs. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he just ramps up, and here's the fastball by him. 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Coming to the plate now, Ace Siegel. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped up. And this is taken in for the second out.
Now batting, second baseman.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Seth Roberts. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends. Striding in, Franklin Leach.
For the Hurricanes.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Franklin Leach.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
Fouled off. Ball 2. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out. 1 away. Stepping into the box, Bubba McCann, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
The 1-0. McCann, originally from Mississippi. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Too high. Ball 3. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
There's a hard-hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Standing in now, David King. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now a throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back. Runners on first with 1 down. Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1.
You know, you think it's an 8-hole hitter right there. You shouldn't be taking that fastball, and you're right. But when you got the pitcher hitting behind you, you sometimes sit off speed.
Now, meanwhile, the throw to second is there, and he is out trying to steal the base. 1 on its way. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
The 3-1. Inside with the fastball, and he works the base on ball.
That walk is going to feel a little extra frustrating for this pitcher. Not only do you never really want to walk the number 8 hitter, but it's also going to let the pitcher hit this inning instead of forcing him to lead off the next one.
He's set. Here it comes. David Austin will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
2 out with the man at first. Line to the right side. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
As the pitching coach heads out to the mound, I think this is probably just a case of giving your guy a chance to catch his breath, pump him up a little bit, let him know that he's got it under control.
In now, Austin Leach, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Ball 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder is on the move, and he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. Ready for another shot now. Timmy Henson, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Timmy Henson.
Here comes the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Mo Cole.
Now at the plate, Mo Cole. Here's the pitch. Ground ball foul down the left side. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Three-two pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Softly hit here to the left side. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. All right, so let's turn to show track for a more in-depth look at that one. Good reaction, great range, and a nice backhanded stop, and a jump throw with a lot behind it all the way across the infield for the out. The numbers don't lie, and that was pretty spectacular. Digging in once again, A.J. Valido comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses for ball 1.
1-0.
The 1-0. Hit well towards the hole. A diving effort as it's off his glove. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single.
Hey, this pitcher's been absolutely in his zone up until this point. That was a retired streak, just broken up. He had retired 12 batters in a row. That's 4 clean innings. Let's see if the offense gets going.
Leach is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Marcus Rogers. Oh, he couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
No ball.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. So coming to the plate, Buford Slugger. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
And he rings up another one, make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
He's got good swing and miss stuff in this game. That's back-to-back Ks, and that was his 9th of the game. If you're striking out 1 or more an inning, you're throwing the ball pretty well.
Bo Powers is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Looking up is the center fielder. To the track, to the wall. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So it's a solo shot to dead center. Home run number 2 for him on the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
There's still some game left to be played, but that one swing could end up being a deciding factor in this one.
Into the box, Brad Jones. He'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame, and the inning is over. So only 1. At the plate, Wesley Ray. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
And there's the first out.
Now back.
Digging in, Ryan Nichols. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ground ball, foul down the left side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. So a nice running catch on display that time as we get a look at it again with Show Track. He took a nice route, covered a good amount of ground, 100 feet to be exact, to bring that one in. Well done. Ready now, Marty Riggs. First pitch of the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a soft liner, and this will be put away easily for the out.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Last half of the seventh here, and set to go is the second baseman, Franklin Leach.
the second baseman, Franklin.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88. And at this point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And it's fouled away. Sent on the ground out to second. And there's one away.
Now that the third baseman, Bubba McCann.
So striding in, Bubba McCann will swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
Protector number 8.
Settling in now, David King. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he misses inside with that one. Ball one.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Chopper down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
2-1.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Turner King will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. High in the air out to center field. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Daniel Gould has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ryan Hinkle will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Leading off for the Lightning, the pitcher, Ryan Hinkle.
Not even close on that swing. No balls in the strike. Slow grounder to first. He's got it. And he'll step on first himself for the out. And there's a final look at the numbers for the starter in this one. And he'll be very happy with how the day went.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
Stepping in now, Seth Roberts. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap.
You know, D-Roll, there's been some great pitching in this one so far. After that knock, that's only the third hit of the game, and we're getting late into this one.
Yeah, they always say you got to tip your hat to the opposition sometimes. Well, I think this offense is tired of tipping its hat. They got to start to swing the bats a little bit better. That's their third knock of the game. I know it's late, but maybe they can get something going.
So now to the plate, Timmy Hinson tried to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. So striding forward now, Mo Cole.
Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. In the dirt. Throw over to third here. Is in time as he gets the tag down, and he's out trying to take third. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and his side is retired. Brad Morrison is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Of inning number 8 set to go, and coming forward is the switch hitting outfielder Austin Leach. No balls and a strike to count. Set to deliver the 0-1, and he fouls this one off. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starters' final line. Great day's work any way you look at it.
Hey, Matty V, this guy had it going in this one. You look down at the bottom of that scroll. 10 strikeouts. He had that swing and miss stuff from the beginning all the way to the end in this one.
Marcus Rogers comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Fouled away. Morrison is a guy that you'll notice attacks hitters with a high-velocity slider. Not the old sweeper. He really fires it in there and snaps off big numbers. Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Marcus Rogers becomes out number 2 this inning. So stepping in, Buford, Slugger. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. No balls and 1 strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
That's the ball.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that 2-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Yeah, nobody on right there, Dan. 2 outs. It's not every day you see a guy pick him up and put him down like him getting down to first base right there. Bought himself a base hit.
Well, I'll tell you what, there's a couple of things you can do. It doesn't take a lot of talent to hustle, and doesn't take talent to be on time. And he hustled out of the box, turned what could have been a ground out in the inning into an infield single.
A good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Not likely to see a 4th fastball in this.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Rob Lee comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one. And next it'll be the outfielder, A.J. Valido. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. Lee Stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball. 2-0 now. Here it comes.
No, that's outside.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
A strike, and it's 3-1. There's a drive out toward the alley in right center. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll get in at second base as the time runs aboard with a leadoff double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance. Right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And the run will score from second as this ball game is tied 1 apiece.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Into the box now, Wesley Rain. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Well, this is foul for the first strike. And he'll fight this one foul off to the left as the count goes to 0-2.
You have one job in this situation, especially down 0-2. You have to find a way to advance that runner to third and give your teammate a chance to drive something into the outfield. You cannot not come through in this situation.
Rogers comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Ryan Nichols. And he could very well get the intentional pass here as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Scooped up, the throw will go to third. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. Standing in, Marty Riggs. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch.
Ball outside.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through it for strike number 2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Runners off for second. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Home half of the ninth coming up, all even at 1 apiece. Riding in once again, Brad Jones.
The first baseman, Brad Jones.
Pitch on the way. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got two decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or is he going to drive the ball the other way?
The 0-2 once more. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Franklin Leach is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Bubba McCann is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. 1-0. Here it is. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Roberts onto the grass. He makes the catch, and we are headed to extra innings. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Derek Mueller takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Batting in the 7th, number 75.
We are into extra innings, and next will be the pitcher, Brad Morrison.
Number 1, Chad Hale.
First pitch of the at-bat. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
Throw to first gets him. 1 out here to lead off the 10th. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Seth Roberts. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. He's set and the pitch. Back up the middle. And there's out number 2. Now at the plate, Timmy Hinson. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. Found the pitcher. I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Here's a blooper out toward left center, and that's in there. Base hit. The throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double. But baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late, and when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. Here's the first pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
A great case of a manager sticking up for his pitcher right there and giving that umpire an earful. He didn't get that pitch called the way he wanted it to, but the manager's planting his seed in that umpire's mind.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the go-ahead run will score from second as they've taken the lead here in the late going.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D-Row. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up.
Plate now, A.J. Valido.
He swings at the first one, and it's in the air out to the center of the diamond.
Jones is there, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. So now we'll see if these guys can get even in the bottom of inning number 10. Stepping in, David King. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. Hit back up the middle. And that's through into center field, so the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run.
Mark Levy enters the game here an inning later than usual as he'll try to close this one out in the 10th. In now, Chaz Hale, as he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. A runner at first with no outs here. Fouled off. Another one sent foul. Again, another foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And here's a slider. Strike three called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Beautiful backdoor slider for the punch-out right there, guys. When it's tight like this one was, it looks like a fastball off the plate, then darts back at the corner at the last second. Locked him up completely with that one.
And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside. The throw. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He's got it, and the Lightning have taken the first two games of this series on the road as this one is over.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. Brad Morrison earns his third win of the year in relief. Mark Levy earns the save out of the bullpen, his 10th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest. MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, it's the second of this three-game series between the Blazers and the Dragons. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Matt Gassner, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, it's been a rough go for this guy, Matt, in his last three starts. Last three starts, he's taken the loss in all three, so he'd like to turn that fortune around in this one today, and the best way to start that, throw up a 0 in the first inning.
Now at the plate, Richard Richardson, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, D-Row, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like you said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
Now the 2-0. 3-0 now. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0. And that one misses as well, so it's a poor start here this afternoon as it's a 4-pitch walk to get things going.
He's really struggled with his command in this game, no doubt about it, but to make things worse, he just lost one of the fastest guys in the ballpark.
In now, Leon Richardson. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the belt, kicks and deals. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Lewis comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Batting first, the left fielder, Nori Dizzy.
Stepping in, Nori Dizzy looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he just manages to get his hand in. First pitch of the at-bat. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And there are our umpires for this one. Working balls and strikes will be Mr. Darryl Parker.
Well, D-Row, Darryl Parker behind the dish, and you never really know what you're going to get from this guy.
Yeah, sometimes, and I'd hate to be mean and say he flips a coin back there because that's not the case. But as an offensive player, you have to find it.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Well, that stolen base was about as bang-bang as they come, and as Show Track demonstrates to us right here, it was his top speed that really made all the difference. He's definitely got wheels, and they were on display there. Richardson, the runner at second with one away. Looked like the changeup slipped out that time, and it misses well above the zone. Ball even at 2-2. Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
To the plate now, Colt Snow, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Comes set, the 0-1. Two-out base runner aboard in the top of the first.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Bottom of the first, straight ahead. We're scoreless on MLB Network. Justin Johnson, the Alabama-born left-hander, will be doing the pitching in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that's been struggling a little bit lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.40, so he's going to have to cut that down, limit the amount of base runners, limit the amount of walks if he wants to have some success in this one here today.
Now at the plate, Omar Valido. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they could put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
2-0 now. Two and one now. Well, he just threw that fastball by him. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Bryce Lewis waits on deck. 3-2 pitch. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Not a lot of guys throw that knuckle curve, but some guys have a lot of success with it. Some say it has more bite than the traditional curveball, but I think it's more of a feel thing. It just works for certain pitchers, and it worked right there.
Into the box, Bryce Lewis. So ground this one fouled off to the left side. That batting average hovering in the high 230s. 2 home runs, 9 driven in. No swing on the knuckle curve, even at 1-1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. And that's the second out.
Batting first, the right fielder, Corey Braxton.
Digging in, Corey Braxton. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Here's the pitch. In there for strike 1. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. The knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. Pitch on the way. Hit out towards second. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find a knockout there.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Frankie Fernandez. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
Here comes the first pitch. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Oh, and this fastball is belted to deep left center field. Does he have enough to get out of here? Yes, a home run. So a two-run shot to left center. Fourth home run for him on the season, as it's now a 2-0 ball game. I'm sure you know what's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. Stepping in now, Randall Mad Dog. This is line to left. Dizzy will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run home run. We'll head to the top of the second. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Leading off the inning, Mad Dog Jackson, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1-0 the count. And now pitch on the way. In there, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Count still at 1-2. Now here it comes. He extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall.
That is good. The catcher, Martin Zemecki.
At the plate, Martin Zemecki, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Zemecki, a 5'8" right-handed swinger and thrower. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
And the throw to first is in time, one gone. At the plate, Lucius Rojas, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. As a look, now the pitch. Low for ball one. One out and a runner on second base. He comes back with one in there for a high strike. Up high, 2-1 now.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
The 2-1 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike two.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
to right field. Braxton is there, 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Batting it, the third baseman, Zach Zimmer.
Striding into the box, Zach Zimmer. Season batting average comes in down in the 240s. First delivery to him on the way. 2 out here and a runner at second. That's wide, 2-0.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything of a hit in this at bat. Not much reason for it.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Shinji Sasaki. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Johnson has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate, and that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives, and he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
Into the box, Juan Hernandez. And he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. First offering on its way. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. A runner at second, nobody out. And he'll try to hold up on the pitch inside, but to no avail, and that's the first strike. The 1-1 home. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Snow backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
Batting it, the third baseman,
Set to get his day started, Sam Quintero, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Pickoff move to second, and the runner back. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And he misses low with it, 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And there's the first strike, 2-1.
Hey, I don't care what league you're in, American, National, if you're playing on Mars. If you get a heater down the middle of the plate as an 8-hole hitter, you better be swinging the bat.
Now the 2-1 is laid off of for ball number 3.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
The 3-1 is swung on and missed. A full count now.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
The 3-2 pitch locks him up for strike 3.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
At the plate now, Matt Gassner. A ball and no strikes. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. The 1-0. Hit down the line at first. Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So here now is the pitcher, Justin Johnson. 9-1-2 due up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. And with that, we give you a look here at what's happening in the race in the National League Central. Digging in for his second at-bat, Richard Richardson, a Silver Slugger recipient for National League outfielders a year ago. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
Boy, after that base knock right there, Gabriel, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Now a ball lined to the left side. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's set, now the pitch. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. It's going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball. Blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Into the box now, Nori dizzy as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. One 0 pitch is a circle change. It runs outside 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without.
And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center, and that one is gone. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Home run number 2 for him on the year, as we are all knotted up at 2.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
And now Colt Snow as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the 1-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Line toward right center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Throwing to second.
Now batting, the first base.
So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. So now to the plate, Mad Dog Jackson. Pitches way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. In his career, Jackson is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. Smoke toward third. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on.
Now batting.
Well, you can't fault the effort by the first baseman there. He did his best to make the save, stretching to his backhand side. He just can't quite close the glove on it, so it'll go down as a throwing error.
Coming to the plate now, Martin Zemecki, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First delivery to him on the way.
Count 1-0.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. In front here as this one scorched foul to the left. One and 2. Here it is. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Ready with the payoff pitch. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run, 1 error, and a couple of men left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, and we are tied 2-2. Digging in to try it again, Omar Valido. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
That's the call. Ball 1, no strike.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. And that first AB, he went down on strikes.
In there, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike to count.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
On the ground to the left side. Throw on to first in time, one away.
The left fielder, number 1, Bryce Lewis.
Digging in, Bryce Lewis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
1 ball, no strikes to count. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Here it comes. Hot shot to third. Throw in time at first for route number 2.
The right fielder, number 99, Corey Braxton.
Stepping into the box, Corey Braxton. He reached on a single in his first try. Now the pitch. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Now a hard liner, but this will be a foul ball. So a full count now. Frankie Fernandez would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Now in the box, Lucius Rojas comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch coming, here it is. The windup and the 0-1. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. The 0-2 once more.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd, with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. So after getting the strikeout on the fastball, not a bad time to check out our pitch speed comparison for our 2 starters. And fellas, if we do games together for the next decade, we might never see 2 starters in the same game throwing that hard. I mean, this has really been something. Stepping up to the plate, Zach Zimmer. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
The 1-0. And swung on and missed, strike one.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
One out, nobody on. Ball and 2 strikes.
That counts 1 and 2.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
To the plate now, Justin Johnson. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time, every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And set to go is the veteran first baseman, Frankie Fernandez.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
50th pitch of the game on its way.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
A 3-0.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Gets him to swing and miss there. 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1. So now we've got a battle on our hands.
Ground ball foul down the left side. Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. 1 away.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Standing in now, Randall Mad Dog. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Mad Dog is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
The 1-2. It's a high drive to left, back toward the wall, but he's going to run out of room. It's gone! A solo shot here to left, number 10 for him on the year. As they have taken the lead, it's now 3-2.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
now, Shinji Sasaki. As he'll take a look at ball one. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Now the 2-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Cutter, and that's a called strike two. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. There's a fastball now that's hit softly down the line to third. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
Into the box now, Juan Hernandez, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. Throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And another throw over. Dive back in. The 0-1 delivery.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
The 1-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batter, the third baseman, Quintero.
At the plate, Sam Quintero. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. From the stretch. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball one. A 1-0 delivery.
That's ball two.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Here it comes, 2-0. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 4 full. Mercury is out in front here, 3-2. Digging in and looking for more, Richard Richardson. He singled his last time up. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. The 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Ready on 1 and 2.
Weak roller right side. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The center fielder, Leon Richardson.
Ready once again, Leon Richardson. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2.
The left fielder, number 24, Nori Dizzy.
Ready to take his hacks again, Nori Dizzy, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
The 1-0 home finds the zone, strike 1. Lifted in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. He'll get it into second, and he is in there.
Well, his team took the lead, and he's able to notch 2 outs, thinking he's going to shut him down here and preserve the lead. Not so fast. Batter comes up, laces a 2-out double, and is a base hit away from coming home to tie this thing.
Stepping in now, Colt Snow. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. One and 0. Here it is. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Tread lightly in this situation. Got a great hitter at the plate, runner in scoring position. Don't be afraid. You got the base open.
Fifth inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Outside, 3-0 now.
There's absolutely no need to challenge him in this situation right here. Do yourself a favor, be smart, nibble a little bit, maybe use his aggressiveness against himself.
He's set. The 3-0 offering. Now a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Douglas Lamb will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Douglas Lamb.
A ball and no strikes. The 1-0. Misses for the second ball. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here. So it's a solo shot to dead center. Third home run for him on the year as they push the lead to 4-2.
Digging in now, Omar Valido. And Dan, after that home run, it looks like they might be able to end this losing streak that they've been mired in.
Yeah, and win at this level feels really good, especially when it's been a while. They're on their way, but they can play well the rest of the game.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Count 1-0.
Well, I'll tell you, if he wants to turn things around, that pitch is one he's going to have to start locating a lot better.
And he watches one split the middle here, 1-1.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
No outs, nobody on. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Bryce Lewis. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First delivery to him on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Count is 1-2.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that misses 2-2. Like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
In now, Corey Braxton. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The windup and the 0-1. Hard ground ball to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Dragons are out in front, 4-2. Mark Weston takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And here comes the first baseman, Mad Dog Jackson.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, catcher, Martin Zemecki.
Standing in, Martin Zemecki. First pitch of the at-bat.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
1-1 the count. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Into the box now, Lucius Rojas, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. To the plate now, Zach Zimmer, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Blowing away as he misses again, 2-0. He waits, now the pitch.
Oh, that's out.
Both teams with 6 hits so far. Well, they let him go there, but he missed it for strike 1. 3-1, here it is. And that misses, ball 4, so it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
Scott Jordan will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Jordan.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Jorge Campos is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season. So here's the cleanup hitter, Frankie Fernandez. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th. Ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
At the plate, Randall Mad Dog, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing.
Hit hard back up the middle. He's got it. On to first, and there are 2 down.
The center fielder, number 33, Shinji Sasaki.
Now batting, Shinji Sasaki. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. First delivery to him on the way.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Now here it comes. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And there's a base hit on the line. Great job there of cashing in on the 3-1 count to extend the inning.
They talk about having a day. How about 3 at-bats, 3 knocks? Not a bad day, D-Row.
We used to say in the big leagues on the bench, anybody can get 2. Can you get 3? And if you get 3, who's on the hook for 4?
Standing in now, Juan Hernandez, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Throw over to the bag, back in standing. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 out with the man at first. He's running. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. The 2-1. Runner goes for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And he will be nailed at third on a questionable decision, to say the least, and the inning is over. Jesus Trujillo is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Leading off the inning, Richardson, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. One and one, here it is. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly, and he is out on the tag. Ready for another chance? Leon Richardson. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Here's the first pitch to him.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
The 0-1 delivery. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Here's the 1-2 delivery.
Great job right there. Scrambling a nasty breaking ball off the plate.
Off-speed pitch, and there is strike 3 called. And boy, that zone just got a bit larger. 2 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
At the plate now, Nori dizzy. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Now the 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Count. The pitch is laid off, but in there for strike 1. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Pitch on the way. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Well, when you go with the slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
Tracy Stewart takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Colt Snow will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. Now a throw over, runner back safely. First pitch on its way. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he falls behind now, 2-0. Stewart playing here in his age 34 season. He's a 15-year major league vet, so it's been quite the career for him.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
Now the 2-0. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey, listen, when you have a good sinker, you have to throw it, but he's going to help to get the ball much lower in the zone than that last one.
Yeah, from the offensive side, Dan, two-seamer, pitcher, sinker baller, what have you, you're looking for that thing to pop out above the belt, and that's exactly what happened right there. Misfit.
Digging in now, Mad Dog Jackson. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
The 0-1 on its way.
reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
Please hit with a traditional 7-inning stretch.
Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Juan Hernandez. First pitch coming, here it is. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away, but that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
1-1 the count now. Now the pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman, Quintero.
Now to the plate, Sam Quintero. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. One out, nobody on. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4.
And with the bases empty, you don't feel bad about walking that guy. He's capable of taking deep every time he digs in, so it's not the worst thing in the world to work around him if you can.
Rudy Cunningham will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning.
Cunningham.
And that's in there for strike one. The 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. It's 1-2.
Count 1-2.
Runners on first with 1 down. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Long run for the right fielder, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
The batter number 6. Shortstop, Omar Valido.
Into the box, Omar Valido, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 1-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind the count with guys on base.
2-0 on the way. A swing and a miss, strike one.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Runners are at first and second with one away. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike two. Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking up around the letters.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
Stepping in now, Bryce Lewis, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here comes the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two balls and a strike.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Yanked on the ground down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off with it.
A swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is the right fielder, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Third home run for him on the year, and the lead is now 7-2. Pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. To the plate now, Corey Braxton. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 1-0 is laid off for ball two. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. 3 runs already home here. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. That's way out of here. Back-to-back home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 2 for him on the year, as it's now a 6-run ball game. These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5 for the game so far. Amazing stuff today, guys.
Dan, I can only speak from my own past experiences. When the flags are blowing out, you want as many at-bats as you can, and that's exactly what's happening. This ball jumping out.
You know, D-Roll, this is always a nightmare for a pitcher. Not only is this a good hitting ballpark, but the wind blows out on top of it. This is the last place you want to be a pitcher at.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, what are you going to wear when guys are playing a foot off the tree?
track?
I'll be honest with you, D'Lo. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. I'm set with the 0-1. Grounded up the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 4 runs here in this half inning. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. As a look, now the pitch. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. As a look, now the pitch.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, run on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Right to him. Throw in time for the 3rd out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors and a runner left on. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Dragons on top 8-2. Jack Dooley has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Leading off the inning, Martin Zemecki, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Here comes the first pitch. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Time to give you a look now at the numbers for our 2 starting pitchers, and really nothing to write home about on either line as neither guy was able to last even 6 innings. Into the box now, Lucius Rojas. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Drilled to the right side. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Got to be a little frustrated on the offensive side. Yeah, everybody's getting knocks and the batting averages are flowing right now, but nobody's come up with that big runner in scoring position, 2-out knock kind of feel that really is going to break this game open.
In now, Zach Zimmer, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with only one away.
The pitch.
Alejandro Rosa will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only one out in the inning. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Driven nicely into the gap. Rojas is on his way home. Run in. Here's a second runner around third. Now the relay home. And not in time as the second run scores.
Always nice to get some run production from the bottom of your order, right? That double brings in 2 runs, and the top of the order is coming up here. This could really be a big inning.
Danny Owen gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. So now to the plate, Richard Richardson, and a ball 1-0. From the stretch, hit down the third base line, reined in, and there are 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, Leon Richardson looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Here's the first pitch to him. Two out here and a runner at second. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more is looked at for ball 1. Popped up. Quintero is there for it, and that's the 3rd out. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. Mercury is on top, 8-4. Luis Sanchez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Stepping up now, Shinji Sasaki. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. First delivery to him on the way. The 1-0. One and 2 now. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it. And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number one.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Juan Hernandez.
Digging in the switch hitter, Juan Hernandez. First offering on its way. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Into the box now, Sam Quintero, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 0-1, here it comes.
1-1.
Spin and a throw back to second, and a dive, but he's back in there. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
One out and a runner on second base. So 2-2 now.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Now another 2-2. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Reggie Kellogg will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. And the first pitch to the 38-year-old veteran is in for a called strike. 0-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And that misses. 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. From the belt, kicks and deals. This one's flared off to the right side. Here comes the right fielder. He can't get there as it falls in. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, Devo. Big, and I mean big, 2-hard RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball, and was able to come through.
At the plate now, Omar Valido, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. The 1-0. Pitch out. Nothing doing. And 0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. That one's in there. 3-1. Now a move over to first, and a dive, but he's back in. Runner on first with 2 away. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Michael Robinson will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. Standing in now, Bryce Lewis, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Robinson, a native of Tennessee, his contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2. 2 down, runners at first and second. Offers it that one a little late, and it's 2-2 now.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We've played 8 full. Mercury is on top here, 9-4. Fernando Reyes comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. New inning set to get underway. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Nori Dizzy. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Now the pitch. Well, could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Fouled off. And another foul ball. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he is into second base with a double. His third hit this afternoon. Well, it's always daunting to know that you've got to deal with the 3, 4, 5 hitters to start out an inning, but even more so when the 3 hitter starts it out with a double.
Yeah, he's going to have to start making some good pitches to get out of this thing. Job number 1 is to get the next guy, and ideally you keep him from advancing the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
Colt Snow is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ball game. And it's fouled away. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. No one out with a runner at second. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. Payoff pitch home, and a little tapper here in front of the mound as this may work as a sacrifice, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Striding in, Mad Dog Jackson. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Here comes the first pitch. Strike taken up in the zone. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
One strike.
The 1-1 misses above the zone for a ball.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
The 2-1 home.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
Now the payoff pitch home. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Martin Zemecki. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat. The 1-0 is a ball down and away.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Here's the 2-1. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Men on third with 2 down. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. Mercury blasted 5 home runs en route to victory. Matt Gassner gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 9 runs, 14 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. For the visitors, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 37 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.